this on. Alright, so it's meant to the hideaway.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Through the bars. Alright. Talk to City Boy.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Best make ready.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Careful, you. Spoony bod.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Got plenty to brood about.
And how did you like the stew?
What a wonderful tune, bro.
Read. Don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I'm not going back to that life.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Zama.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Freaking Karen, dude.
Word is, the scouts found a pair of new bearers willing to join us.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
That's the problem. I think there's motion blur on. Oh, it is on. Ah. There's something that's bothering. Yeah, much better. I can't stand motion blur.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a
I don't really know why it's a
with you.
thing, like why people have it.
Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Take some rum, bro.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold S. Simple. Iron belt. So I have to craft this.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Things change in the hideaway. Notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Soul and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and other things, blah blah.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well? So, will it be? Is that it? Fine. Make it quick. So, will it be?
So I can make this. Oh, I don't have it.
And how am I meant to do that then? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
That is it.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
Someone fetch some water.
You go
A
and
bottle of water.
Got needs out, eh?
Like a bottle of water.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Tadia. Taria is spicy.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Karen!
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Karen's kind of...
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right?
She's a true Karen.
Well, for as long as
It's
you are
not
here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. And we won't forget
It's a
it.
proper name for her.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from them. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Yes.
The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Okay. Skill.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Waiting their victuals? What the hell is that?
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be.
Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should.
Like, you just have your sword on your back the whole time.
Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Bro likes to read.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Palestinian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. Information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
It's an icon. Magical beings, godlike strength dwell within the human host known as dominance, only emerging with dominant crimes. She records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It's commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. There's 2 fire ones, we know that. Those within whom seeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman. They can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. Quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared, realm over. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthian life, that few take pity upon the bearers' plights, seeing them as less than human. Yeah. They're treated like shit, man. The Battle of Nissa. The Battle of Nissa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year of 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Blood, have convened a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their bewildered allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. So that's where we started the fight. The Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Sid's hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. With survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rallied to the religious cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Persons of interest. So wait, what does Clive have? Clive, Wyvern, Clive. Oh, and then young Clive. I was like, what's so many? Joshua. Young Joshua. Wait. Jill. Young Jill. She's Shiva. Orgel. Ah, yeah. Broja. Saved his life, man. It's Adolphus Talman. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Lisa Defile, Clive thought the sun was nigh until sun appeared below. Saved her life. Benedicta. Hugo, the Giga Chad. Look at that guy. Like true Giga Chad. Socrates. Or Lewin. He's a good dude. Dalmakian Chief Strategist, Republican Prime Minister, Moss the Chronicler. Our fabled scholar of Elson. Who's this? Alstea. It's the entire realm, right? Realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless. Verge at the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the aeons, and around them powerful nations, though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial. In recent years, the creeping blackness has begun to gnaw its borders, the blights. And I'm cold, I need to get a... Here. Alstea is the entire realm, continent, I guess the world. Storm is the westerly of Alstea's two great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate ocean midlands, and the scenic south, that boasts a breadth of climes and adventures not seen anywhere else. Hideaway. There now. Duchy. Ozlith. Night of the Flames. That was not a good night. Holy Empire of Sambric. Army, the bastards. Dragoon. Republic. Formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, is located in the southern half of the continent. Well, alright. I just kind of wanted to not say it. End of the Fist. Battle of Nysa. Kingdom of Waluwed. Have you unlocked all these yet so far? I don't remember the Northern Territory. I must have talked about it at some point or something. Mysteries of the Realm. The Mother Crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. It is the source of all the crystals that people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether. The magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Crystals give you magic, basically. But at a cost. Magic is magic. First shield. That was us. 13 years ago. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants also prime of war, using them as strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. But it is usually done deliberately. Dominant remaining a controlled icon, even primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control over their powers and see their icon run right. What happened, Joshua? He went crazy. These soldiers. They're basically slaves, right? Slaves turned into warriors. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Fallen. There's so much lore, actually. I think when I played through this like 60% before, but I never finished the game. I didn't read any of this. I didn't even look at any of this stuff. Somewhat derogatory nomen given the collective group of demi-humanoid beings that includes goblins, orcs, and minotaurs, among others. Beastmen tend to differ from most wild creatures in demonstrating a distinct intelligence, possessing the capacity for spoken and sometimes even written language. As well as complex tool building, and many have developed unique, albeit simple, civilizations of their own. Civilization, however, will always come the desire to expand, and it is this ambition that has resulted in countless clashes with humanity over the centuries. Kestrion. Curious clockwork contraption is able to perform several different musical compositions. Give a switch. It's a record player. Medea, the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore prescribes to Medea the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler. A scholar of Valisthean history noted only for his singular insight, not only for his singular insight, but for his lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. It's one of those words, enmity, like I see it in my head, and it's like so easy to pronounce, but like I understand what it means, but it's hard to pronounce. It's kind of funny. Second icon of fire, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan. So Shiva, so these ones are like always, if you don't know much about Final Fantasy, Shiva, Titan, and well, this one's what's his name? And Ifrit's his name in the other games. But he hasn't got his name yet, I guess. They're always in, pretty much always in Final Fantasy games. Phoenix, I don't think is, but it could be maybe some of the older ones that I've played. God, it's Gigas. Gigas, dude. It's a Gigas. Marbles. I don't know why they call them marbles in this game. In all the other games, they're called Marlboros. For some reason, maybe they're Marlboros are bigger versions of this one. I don't know. In Chocobos, of course. Stoluses. They're like owls, but they are owls. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others. Psychic owls, I guess.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one there.
Completing the main objective of some quests, and you'll be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. See a prompt in the lower right hand corner. Oh, I don't remember that. You either travel to the NPC or they're waiting your turn.
Better let Kenneth know.
Lay off.
I don't remember that. Did they add that? I think they might have added that. I don't remember that being a thing before.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
Slavery is
The
bad.
contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
That's kind of like one of the themes of this game. It's slavery, aristocracy. And there's other stuff. Those are big themes. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and read the bounty. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, treasure chests are good. Badge of metal. We don't want the rings. I wish I could. Can you like get rid of these? I don't even want to have them in my my inventory. I actually don't know if you can get rid of them.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before
Music. That's a lot of songs. Dang. Yeah, what the heck? Holy crap, there's a lot. Not as good as Liza P music though, man.
Careful, you.
I love the like the records, man. Every time in Liza P you get a record, you're like, damn, so good.
I'm surprised we all made it.
But we did. And that's what counts.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
Damn it.
Damn
We'll
it.
be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Okay. $0.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of
I
work.
think some people can.
This place standing.
Can you negotiate in
More
this
than we can
game
manage, if I'm honest.
for a fee?
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right
White
direction.
ass.
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
What's the white ass? What is that, dude? I was at the bar.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Thank you,
not
bro.
At all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
I don't remember this. I think they added that. It's nice. You don't have to. But I remember some of the quests.
Oh, you're back.
It's kind of a
Hope
pain in the
fetching
ass to
that
go
wood wasn't
back.
too much trouble.
And actually, I think speeds it up quite a bit.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What did you give me, dude? Where did you take that out of? Bug. And a meteorite? That's a hell. Just pull a bug out of his ass, man. Give it to me.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching.
I guess those dogs look pretty old, because he's
Were you gonna buy something? What?
at least 13 years old.
Shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill.
It's not like a real
Life
dog.
doesn't
It's
work
like
that way, lad. Now, let's
He's
see
a special
some coin.
dog. Okay. Do I not have bracers? I never used the stone skin, like the tunic thing. You should use that sometime.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Just call me bored, man.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Good boy, Torgal.
Look what the curl dragged it. Coin purse weighing you down.
Yeah, I didn't look at my selling stuff. Imperial Infantry Blade. When did that help? Oh, that was my starting look. I guess we'll sell the stuff. Doesn't have it. I don't know. We'll hoard. We'll be a hoarder. What does the strength one do? His attack power by 10% for 60 seconds.
Finished, are you?
Ahora Stone. Train. I go back. I have to. Guess I have to. It's kind of nice. It's like a train, and but you can like go invincible if you want. Nice, like, you know, like in games where you have to do, like in Elden Ring, can do the invincibility mod. You can go God mode. It helps to learn attack patterns and have that built into this game. All the game's not bad. It's not very hard, to be honest. Yeah. Can you change what kind of enemy it is? Oh, it shows your input too in your controller. Interesting.
It's over.
It's over. How do I get out of this? That's how you get out of this. Oh, right there in training.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Torgal. Good boy. Alright.
There's a good girl.
We can go to the edge. How do you get to the world map? Fuck.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Yeah, Torgal can fight. It's pretty cool. And assistance.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
I think that one's. If you use this one, it does both, bro.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I think it's that hard to do it manually, though.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they know.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
How do you? Yeah. If I guess L1.
Sick of Torgal.
Close enough.
There, boy! Over here. You know what to do.
We still have a way to go.
A bloody hide. There'll be dinosaurs.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs made the part out much better.
Finding anything to match this now.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. It's over.
Really not that bad.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
We are right.
Fetch.
Oh, it's that. Good boy, Torgal.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Mind the head. Don't take a little bit off the top. Sharp fangs. Just what I wanted. Boss here or something.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Keep your distance. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Hey, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Dark One's opponent attacks to parry its strike. Play slowing time and leave the opponent open to a counter. Executing a iconic ability during this time. Not really. It's kind of cool. I don't remember that. I feel like because that's the button you use to attack, it just kind of randomly happens. Just like you just get these random parries. You don't really have to be very precise in this game. I use the precision counter and then
Must be a nest.
precision dodge and then the counter right after. But the other one, I feel like just kind of happens randomly. I didn't look at these. I have like everything to unlock, huh? Each way. The Phoenix shift is so broken. It's so broken. Charge magic. R1, R2 in the air, just slice down. It reminds me of it's like Devil May Cry. Taunt? I'm never gonna taunt anybody. I think I never used that one. Burning Blade. Use R1 to imbue fire, at least. Ooh. Seems kinda cool. Alright, so now we have like. What happens if you master this? What happens? I wonder. Extends trigger. Oh, it says right there. Extends trigger window. So yeah, that's probably pretty good. Extends trigger. That one's pretty easy to do. It's not hard. Mastery reduces charge time. Increases maximum kicks to 2. So you can do it twice. Reduces time. Increases launch distance, but the potency increases with distance. That seems cool. Okay, so we'll get taunt. It's only 40.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Why not, dude?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Torgal knows the way.
What is it, boy?
I trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side. You're lost, hold down L3 and Torgal will point you in the right direction.
Torgal knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Torgal knows. I feel like Torgal's a terrible name for a dog, though. It's not a good name, dude.
Well, they look not too happy. None for once it's not our fault.
String lunge. Oh, you know what? I didn't put it in the heat wave, but it's going on.
This is stupid. I like gold.
I don't think they care, Sid. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Bah, boomba.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh, what was I gonna do? I was trying to remember what I was gonna do. Need to equip the ability, right? I think you only have 2 of these equipped? I thought you could have 3. Maybe not. How do you make a new set? trying to remember. Like, you can make another set and then like switch between or something. Oh, that's really stuff. Yeah. Maybe you get that later. Like, which one do I have equipped? Not a few wave equipped. This guy again.
That sword sharp. You'd better hope so.
Sound like Monster Hunter.
This shouldn't take too long.
Thought this game's like Monster Hunter to
So much for your shortcut.
very start, huh?
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Get him, boy! Sick of talking!
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy!
That's weak to fire.
There's a good boy.
There, boy! You know what to do.
There's the add fire to my weapons, kinda cool.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Ow! Jeez.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Get him, boy!
Oh.
Too slow. Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Ba Boomba. Fafnir. Got 1,000 gil, man. Gnarled scales. Why right? Those things are kind of fun to fight. Probably the hardest guy I've fought so far.
Come on. Stand back.
Yeah, Sid is he's also an icon. He's the thunder guy. It's Rama, I think. I think Rama's the snap. Thanos snap, dude. Insta Thanos snap.
You're dominant.
Yeah, I think the lightning guy's Rama.
Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Yeah, Rama.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice.
He's such a gravelly voice, man.
Die on our own terms.
Sid. Where are we going?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Bro was angry.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh, when you level up, it's kind of like Skyrim, where you get the full heal bonus as well. But yeah, usually I find plenty of heals around, but it is kind of a nice bonus for you'll heal back up full just by leveling. But it's not like Skyrim where you're able to kind of abuse it. In Skyrim, you can like hold your level. You can like not level until you need to actually heal. Yeah, it's over here. Is that just a shortcut? Why is it there? Oh, these guys. These guys are kind of strong. Yeah, I like the ability where you can put fire in your weapon. It's actually really good. Ow. If I remember correctly, I think later on you get to be able to put different elements. And you can like switch between. Then you're like using tons of abilities. Like chaining them together. Let's just switch through your different types or something like that. I remember like there's like a green one. So there's like fire and then there's green. Oh yeah, I remember how you get it now. You have to like beat a boss or something. The other dominance.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Sneaky boy. Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Nope.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
I'm Benedictus.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
She's kind of evil. She is not nice.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Not very sneaky. We're not sneaky enough.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
Cinematic Clash. Screen flashes orange like this during pivotal bout. Ability tap R1 to add a lesser fend off attack.
Behind you!
It's ass, dude. It's interesting how they brought back quick time events in this one. I don't. Maybe they were in 15. They probably were. Where'd you go?
Get him! There, boy!
I don't really remember 15 too well. 15's definitely not one of my favorite ones. It's probably one of my least favorite, honestly.
Not this time.
Not this time, dude. Good nights. Good night, motherfucker. Badge of Mites. He's attacked by 7.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Clive doesn't have a very good sense of humor.
Speaking of which,
Kind of understandable though. He's been
the other icon of fire give
slave basically for the last 13 years.
You don't believe me?
After be
And lo, the creator did
having a
make
good
of the
life.
elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
The Waludas.
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Sage Replay in arcade mode now available. That's one thing in this game when it like goes to the world map. Sometimes I wish it would just automatically go because you don't really have a choice. It takes you to the world map, which I guess is an indication that you're going to a new area, but no, it's just kind of silly.
So much for arriving before sunset.
It's like
I didn't realize we were this close.
don't really have a choice to do anything
Any
else.
idea what that is they built the village
What's the point
around?
of it?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
So like fast travels. louder than words. That's not very hard. There's a lot of things louder than words. That is not very helpful.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, well, that do something. It's so dark, man. Ooh, Gil. Ooh, Dollarinos. +2, man.
Get him! It's over. It's over.
Sprigs of Valley Matter.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
It's like foes.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Oh. That's Torgal. I do that. The combat in this game is actually really fun. I think the combat's really good. I just wish it was a little bit harder. That's the only thing. So my one gripe with Final Fantasy 16 is they need a harder mode.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy! Stay down! Sick him, Torgal!
Item here. What is the point of this little buildings? Man, do they have like really tight leather on or something? Can you hear the? Sounds like a leather noise. It's pretty funny. Wait, did we go around those guys? Oh, maybe we went around them. Yeah. Guess we went the secret way. Ostwing. Oh.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
Too bloody quiet.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Hello, Marco. Polo.
It's me. I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Sid, what you doing over here, dude? Why doesn't he go in there?
Child.
Why is he making me do all the work?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church. What if they're like eating him or something? Guess they're
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
It's Gav, dude.
Stand back.
It's me. I forgot this guy. The only character in a video game has the same name as me.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Is he Scottish? The Scottish accent?
I'll give you one guess where he's going.
It's a pretty interesting dialect.
After it.
Gav does. Get him, dude. Back here, bro. I think I could sprint somehow. That's one thing I don't like. I don't know why I can't sprint. Or like, why is there not a sprint button? I feel like a sprint button always just feels nice.
Any word from the scouts?
I think at some point, like it gives you like a speed boost if you're in the like open
It's only a
world.
matter
So.
of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Milady.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Lady Benedicta.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
She's fucked, man. She's brutal.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Boo. Here we go.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sit up, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Get him, Torgal.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Better be on your way, Sid. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Slain. Trud. Cleric's Medallion increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Huh. It's like a it's this thing in the Crimson, the red thing in Elden Ring. What is it called? Crimson. It's not Crimson Medallion. That one increases your max HP. Is it Crimson Flask? Crimson Flask Medallion, or maybe. That forever makes you heal more.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something isn't there.
And she's gone.
Peter Gav.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
It's like literally the only character I could think of that's same name basically. Not too many Gavins in video games. Boy Gav.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
it's always the Giga Nuts in Final Fantasy games. These are the Giga Summon.
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
not a good lady.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until
What kind of accent is? It's like...
He's right there.
And if we leave now...
It's not really Scottish, though. Is it just like northern England?
Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on,
sounds
Clive.
a little bit...
They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
I feel like these games always end up with like 40,000 song.
If it's coin you need, I could buy some of that gear off ya.
I always end up with like infinite money.
Good day.
What happens if you don't use this thing? Does he not attack or do anything then? Is that historical just not attack?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Speak with Quintern. So I want it to not be nighttime.
Seems we'll be spending the night.
I'm sick of the night, dude.
Thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Hard to see.
Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Why is it 2 markers?
And that's all you can remember.
2 people. Okay.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Damn royalists. We'll need every Chocobo in the valley to clear this.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, Was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Plot is thickening. It's getting thick.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Orgle, the boy.
Get it, boy!
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Or waiting. Time to fight, man.
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
No side quest.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I am, dude. I'm mad, lad.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Was there a way around or something? I'm only paying attention to what he's saying.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There's the fast mode. Yeah. Nothing over here? That's it. You do cack, bro.
Tell your lady you tried.
Oh, your lady. Damn, dude. Sid is brutal. I'll tell your lady you tried. Get him, boy.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
I don't use that stomp very much. I don't know if it's any good. But not versus anything I'm fighting right now, I guess, but good against like big things.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Yeah.
Sid.
That's what they call them in The Witcher too, right? They also call them,
We both know
like
why
the
I'm here.
castles, they call them care.
But what is it that you want? Why would you
Is that
risk your
like
life for a handful of outcasts?
different language or something?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
One of those, huh?
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
I guess here you could go back. Why do you want to go here then? I know later on, sometimes there's like side quests you can go back to. That makes sense for this menu, but do 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 do.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I don't think I believe her.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
My liege. My lady.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
The sewer. Is that like a light? It's like a way to.
That's a
oh, there you go.
nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I guess. It just does automatically, I suppose. I feel like it's really dark. Maybe my brightness is too low. I feel like it's real dark. I don't mind it though. Kind of sets the
Start with the dungeons.
setting a little bit better.
Is there?
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Come on, Sid.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good
Find him
news,
and
lad.
kill him.
Give them all you've got. There, boy. Get up.
I think the cyclone. Well, probably depends on what you're fighting. I think that cyclones are more useful than the other one. But keep wave.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Bloody show off.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
There, boy. Stay down.
Oh.
There, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Alright.
Thy by my hand. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boys. It's over.
It's kind of hard to see. Sometimes it's hard to see the chess in this game. Wait, is that the way I came in?
Let's make this quick. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I love doing the lunge. Just sick. Why am I going backwards?
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Over here.
Maybe not. This is the right way. No, I think I did backtrack, but there's just items over there. Who's this guy? He's a stronger dude.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him.
That guy was a beast.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict?
It's a beast.
These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of fire? Fire? What's that? Scarlet Cyclone. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Oh. Cool. What happens if I don't have this one on? I feel like I don't want to waste this slot to Dorgal.
All this bloody running. After them.
Vault guarded. Attacking about it from the front while his guardian will deal no damage. Circle to the rear and trade its defenses. Percent basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as icon abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames continue breaking one's guard, even once delivered for the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over.
Death to the traitor! Death to Benedictus!
It's over. That's enough.
These guys are getting wrecked, man.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Krieger must have plans for us.
Yeah. Seems like a trap. That is for dang sure.
What the hell happened here?
Benedicta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That
Brave new
bastard's
world.
dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh shit. She angry.
Stand back, Clive.
Bollocks. She passed AF, man.
Finish them.
Just keeps underestimating us, huh? Okay, if I two of these. Cinematic evasion. Double takedown.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Die, you fiends! Boomba! Suparna and Sharadna. How did I?
Ooh.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Let's go, Torgal. Where's it go? Meteorites. Meteorite just in a random box. I love it.
She must be here somewhere.
Favor of fire, feed wave. Oh. Probably the same thing. This is heat wave damage by 9%. 9 is more than 8. Cyclone's kind of, I don't know, Cyclone's kind of better, I don't know. For mobs at least. The heat wave's probably better for other fights.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies to get these spellcasters first from drawn out battle.
An Imperium!
Who's the healer? Oh. This guy. Wait, is there 2 healers? Wrecked. Or ripperoni-dom.
I'm running out of tower.
You get that item that was back there. Something over here. Stairs. Probably on the other side.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This might
That's what that means. Very complicated. It's just a potion, dude. Just a potion. A lot of dudes in there.
Where do they all come from?
That's enough.
That's enough. No healing for you, my friend.
Not this time.
Guard. Oh, he's all dead.
She better not have flown away.
Is it the way I came in? This is the way I came in, right? But the door gets shut. You heck? You shut the door, man. Boomba. Door got shut again, didn't it? That's getting shut, man. Two potions in a row? I mean, we're fighting a boss.
Excellent. Right.
It's over.
Finally.
Where's Torgal? Oh, it's her. Benedicta.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
She's
Hand over
not
the
shy.
dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
It's also
You
extremely
would dare
evil.
to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
Slaughter with you. I think it stays forever. I need to do that like immediately, I guess.
Not this time.
She has 0 HP.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Uh-oh. We've unleashed Garuda. Oh shit, man. Dodge this. Dodge this. That's Torgal. No! Torgal! It's my doggo.
There's no one to
Time to go John Wick on you now. Oh, what? I never use these things, so might as well.
Too slow.
Did you get over here? The heat wave's actually incredibly good in this fight.
Time to join your pet.
Time to join your pet. I know who her pet is, but it's time for her to join and then Ram will fall.
I'll bury it together.
Yikes, man.
Stay down.
That's it.
Don't touch me.
Oh, like half the. It's so cinematic, dude. It's crazy fight. It's actually insane. Ow. Like, can I dodge that?
Bad luck.
Torgal! Torgal's okay, man. I thought he was ripperoni. Torgal MVP, man. Ah, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy fuck, man. Torgal MVP, for real, man.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, pal!
Oh. Got me that one. Boomba! Benedetta! Nice. Nice pitch on. The Will of Fire. Rising Flames. Increase Rising Flames will damage by 10%. Oh, that's probably good. I feel like that's the best Out of the 3 abilities, Rising Flames is just the best one. Huh? Got a shit ton of this apparently.
You are but a branded. How?
Not just the branded.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Yeah, he's not just a branded man.
Why?
Shit, man.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
He sucked your power out. Garuda's gone. She's been sucked.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Yeah, that fight's really sick. That's a fun one.
What is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh shit, dude. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Damn. It's finally not nighttime.
Morning has broken.
Really, dude? So dark.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the
I wonder if I should
bastards
turn
who
up the
made
brightness a
miss
little
their
bit. I feel
morning
like maybe a
gruel.
little too dark.
Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
It's claimed a portion of Icon and Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the element aspect of collective magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Aha, pretty sick. His iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, light enemies toward Clive. Action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling enemies in this manner can deal significant damage. Let's triangle a cycle between currently tuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside.
Inside me. Ouch. Dude, that one lasts forever. What the hell? That one lasts so long. Oh my god. So which is the one I want to do when they're partially staggered? Is it Deadly Embrace? I think so.
With the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Wow, that one lasts forever. Get over here. Yeah, this game is pretty damn sick. It's actually such a sick game. Real wyvern.
You there?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes in it.
That's enough.
Get over here. Kind of feels like the training wheels are off now, you know? Now the game's opened up a bit. In terms of the gameplay.
The bridge is closed. Or it's the dungeons for you.
It's tanky. That's it. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, it's only me.
Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Didn't even get the guy, dude. It wasn't our fault. We blow everything up. Benedicta was just going crazy, man.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
He's Scottish, right?
Go safely, brothers.
It's like his accent's so weird.
I reckon he likes you.
Not like a traditional Scottish. I can look at the voice actor.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
Christopher.
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
The Yorkshire accent. So it is Scottish.
Carol.
Yeah, dude. Oh wait, Yorshire's England? Oh, Jamaica.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah!
fractured world.
Oh shit. She still has some power, I guess. She can still transform, right? That's what it is.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die, die.
Ah, shit.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Why the flames?
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
That's one.
That's better.
Oh, that music's so nostalgic. Do 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 do. There's an item over there. How do we get across? My loot, man, my loot. What the hell?
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Oh. Am I supposed to kill all these girls? There's like so many of them. These ones are guarding an item, so. Bluegill. Just what I wanted. That's the point in killing these things. I'll be honest. The fighter again?
He's in there. I know it.
Oh, he thinks it's the other dominant? How would he think that? The fire dominant. Loris Gates. There's something new in the shop. I guess we'll go back then. It's kind of weird you can go back where you're like in the middle of going into the interview.
You see, it's just like I told you. Everyone made it back safe.
But how did you escape the care?
I'm just glad to be back in time for the harvest. Don't worry about those grapes. Rest for as long as you need.
Let's see what this is.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Bastard sword. Sash.
I hope it's to your liking.
I hope it's to your liking.
Ah, yes. Good day.
Guess you can always stock up there, which is nice. Oh. The Eye of the Tempest. Garuda. Also known as Benedicta, causing a ruckus. Who that? Shit.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
We're on our own.
Forgive me.
Maybe I'll unequip the sword thing. Like. Oh wait, I think I already did unequip it. Rising Flame is probably the better one. I think that one's just really good. It also has a faster recharge, right? You have different sets. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Where did he go?
I like that, where you like different setups you can switch between.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Are you hallucinating? I don't think he's there, man.
She's toying with me.
Yeah, this game does some really cool things. It's a good game. It's a very good game.
I found you.
It's shoulder, man. Got him. Eh.
You called me. Why?
Base reveal? No. Of course not. Stabby, stabby.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Must be able to stop that move, right?
Give me fire.
Ow. Our enemies have become partially staggered and their will gauges are reduced to using a greed as a deadly embrace and a partial staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Oh. Oh, it's only on, like, boss enemies? I mean, it's just bigger. And maybe I couldn't have used it on enemy. Maybe it's just the first one. I was trying to do it on some of those other enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, he's just full taken down now. I thought it was partially. I didn't do that. I take advantage of that very well.
Garuda, let
Something's coming out of her booba. Ah, shit. What does it do here? Yeah, what is going on, dude? Where am I supposed to go? I can't hit her, right? was just waited out, I guess. Chop her head off, dude. Oh. What's going on, man? What happens if you fail one of those things? You like get crushed? You just die? Oh. In the eye hole, baby. Bye-bye, Benedicta. She gets wrecked, man. Oh, shit, never mind. She debated us.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, we are gonna transform. Aphrit. I wonder why they chose Ifrit as the I guess it's kind of the most iconic. Yeah, Clive's... He doesn't know it, but... That is him. He is the second icon. Melee attack, range attack, evade. L2 can use to charge an enemy, covering greatness in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy struck. So it's pretty much just like normal, right? Ability is available when embodying effort can be confirmed. Confirmed. Oh. Damn, dude, this game's so sick, man. Punisher. I actually have to dodge it, or... Oh, what? Bro just countered her, dude. Just giga countered it. Oh. She grabbed me. What the hell? Game's just action, it's just pure cinema, isn't it? It's crazy. Ooh. Tail whipped. Oh shit. My arm on. Oh, he grew it back. Insta. Oh shit. That's a counter. That's a counter. Taste it. Taste my breath. We should be getting out of this. Ba-boomba. Bum, 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 bum. The power of the icon gorilla made manifest. The shard of crystal light as a feather and can be heard to emit soft heard to the huh. I don't remember what those are. You can craft like a special weapon or something.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Turns into an old guy. An old man. A very large old man. It's Rama.
I said stop! Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Poor Benner.
The king is bold, but desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
This guy.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Shit. But who's that? Oh, Odin. Oh, Odin, man. I think Odin can just fly on his horse.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Yeah, I wanted to take a break in the bathroom, but
our enemies here.
gotta wait till this cutscene's done.
All of them.
Dun, 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 dun.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Not engage this guy. I don't know. I don't trust him not to kill himself though.
What are you going to do now?
Certain times during the game that side quests become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made. Main scenario at such time. Quest keepers will be indicated. Is that new? I feel like that wasn't the thing I played before.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girls he'd brought back with him?
Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Alright, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. back and not even doing crack yet. Alright. Got new stuff in shops and stuff.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Looked like villainous talk.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel.
Arcade mode and stage replay. It's arcade mode. Play any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Ah. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. And mode will be default to action. Still interesting, I guess. It's interesting me too much, but
New dung had so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night? It can be hard. When I was very young.
What? Why did he stop talking? Is that bugged?
When I arrived.
Wait. What the hell? What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by blights and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss, and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places, in all manner of roles, till my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Aegis and Justinian calendar. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Aga has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ifrit, fire aspected icon, that emerged in the year of the realm 860. When Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold to Phoenix Gate. By an infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself. Dominant was none other than Clive Rosefield. Garuda, the Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from Empire, takes the form of a fearful harpy. Summoning storms, tearing the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons, its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Otha, but is now a crystalline dominion. Rama, Warden of Thunder. His power most likely awakened within Sidolphus and Telamon. Icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage Mien, and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. What is that? Sage Mien. Folklore has it in it that not only are dominants of Rama blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Holy Empire of Sambrique. Sambrique is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head, at whose foot stands the holy capital of Orphan. Empire has been at war with the kingdom of Wallowed, situated just across the Strait of Otha. Ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, and judging by the clash at Belinus Tor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. It's the sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallowed has its capital as the only nation? Huh. Know that. Eldred has its capital at Stoneers, home to the mother crystal of Drake's spine. Its ruler, Barnabas Tharner, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligence intelligencers to storm with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sambrique in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waloders launched an attack on Belinus Tor 873. Battle of Belinus Tor. The Battle of Belinus Tor was a conflict between the Holy Empire of Sambrique, the Solomon Watchtrent, Kingdom of Walod in the year 873, and lost vital territory to Sambrique's forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms. The Waloders launched an assault on the Ponius Peak, to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Otha. Both sides fielded their icons, and an ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut and entire Sambriquois legion was lost, and the Waloders regained their outpost on the Storm. Now we know. It's Ifrit. It's fighting for freedom. Benedicta did not last long. She's evil. She didn't last long. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons. That's the Bahamut guy, right? Earl Knight, Lord Commander. So he's not... We don't know who Odin is yet, I don't think. King of Walord and oh, he's the dominant of Odin, this guy. Artemis Tharmer. He's the guy who was Warden of Darkness. He's the one with Benedicta, right? My liege. Gav, dude. Gav's a good Chad. He has to be my favorite guy. His name's Gav, dude. Of course he does. It's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any object of interest to the hideaway. The ever agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if we can get a good story or two out of it. Karen. She's a merchant. She's the Giga merchant. Goods. Prentice to Karen, an ally of the hideaway. He's a very large man, too. A gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Definitely a giant. Quentin, the inscrutable landlord of Lostwig's Tavern and the leader of the village. Attendant to Margaris. Servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margaris. Together they travel across the Twins to some unknown. Attendant to the Crown Prince. Rolf. Second command of all the royal intelligencers, serving Benedicta, killed by footpads. While attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta, collapsing. Wait, he was killed? Killed by footpads? Footpads? The hooded man. A mysterious man that many believed to be a dominant of fire. Time for Saw of Phoenix with the night of the Imperial invasion. For years believed him to be the dominant icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. A man named Margaris. Sin's hideaway. Hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted lands of Central Storm. It is from here that Sid operates his secretive society of freed bearers, so accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment at their master's hands at their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's walls, be it even something as small as a hot meal or soft bed, can come to considerable shock. here in Norvent. Burned to the ground now. Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sambriqua territory, far from its capital of Oriflame. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, blah blah blah. Got kind of messed up though. Swing, settlement. The branded. Hanged Man, His Tavern in Lostwing is very much the beating heart of the village. Not only do the villagers congregate here to eat, drink, and make merry, it's also frequented by travelers to fill their wagons with its famous wine. So maybe I did not all branded, or they were just, I think they were harboring them. Their friends. Greatwood, vast forest in the southwestern part of Sambrique. Wildlife thrives here. The delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. Rebel Downs, the southwestern suburb. It's the farmland, kind of. Oh, it's wines. Those are vineyards. An expensive river valley that cuts through the southern central Sambrique. The fortress of Carnivant rises along its eastern edge, Norvent Valley. The Eye of the Tempest. Arrested a rage storm born of a dominance madness, a storm within which the icons Garuda and Ifrit clash. The one emerged. It was me. Belinus Tor. Named for the highest of its peaks, Sambrique's Belinus Tor is a region of rolling, grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Alta meets the Sea of Grace. In the year of 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the kingdom of Waluid's failed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. Knights of Walud. Kingdom Waluid's main battlefield force is also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the King. Royal Intelligencer. It's an elite unit. I have no more, it doesn't really matter. She's kind of dead. Mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash is known for adamantite. It produces a resource highly prized for unrivaled durability, but this is both a blessing and a curse. Lawn. Bandits. Those that make their own coin by stealing from others or from their corpses. Banditry is outlawed in every corner of the realm, so those who turn to it must make their beds far from the eyes of the constabulary, often setting up camp in abandoned villages. Mysteries of the realm. Magical beings with godlike joints, but same only connects exist by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into a legendary. Okay, so that's what was going on. I was kind of confused by that. Does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, spreading wings or becoming clad in stone. Common pejorative term for bearers marked with the brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those found to have the knack are branded on the sheath and taken into the custody of the state. The liberation of bearers, that which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they may focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom, the combination of a warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps to calm their cares. Ancient yet highly insulated, they are not, however, immune to the passage of time, so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships. They'll all now lie shadowed and silent on the surface below, and the town of Lostwing is built around such a ruin. The Redley Stone, mysterious ceramic tablet, stands in the hideaway Of a similar construction, other relics of the fallen, yet seemingly not a part of the airship proper, its imposing appearance suggests some important function that has been lost to time. Whatever strange secrets lies within it, it seems to react to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock its hidden potential. Obelisk. Alliance. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to its cause. There are many in the twins who balk at the persecution it bears, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with the information sent by Solas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Crystal fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming and casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Marks. Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Anyway. The Bestiary. We got a lot of new things. Yeah, Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambrique in the Holy Empire. The Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Walode. Rada, an ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedict Harmon. 5 entered the wind, blah blah blah. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to harbor its movement. Disconcertingly nimble, more so than speed, though. This Karada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Suparna, an ethereal creation of Benedict Harmon, dominant wind, was summoned alongside a twin. The pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, building a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Monopoly. Like that one. Warlike, yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, they have long been in conflict with the Loaders over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. Vampire thorns. While most flora is thought of stationary, roots bending them to the soil upon which their matron's seed first fell, there are some species which have an uncanny capacity for locomotion, species such as northern storm's vampire thorn. Instead of drawing nutriment from the earth, these pincher-like plants hide themselves into the undergrowth where they wait for prey, happily stumble by, at which time they rush out, emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and vicious sap to disorient the victim while they strike and strangulate it with a pair of frighteningly long vines. Hornets, most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western Sambrique. Hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for the overgrown insects are extremely territorial and highly aggressive, and will attack aught that might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. They're big boys. Individually lacking in both strength and speed to subdue prey of any considerable size, wolves will instead hunt in packs, communicating amongst one another as men might, so as to overwhelm their victims, and while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind. That's going to be found everywhere, from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the Duchy ordered a mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in this area reduced to almost none. Vises. Middling dragons whose members' wings attached to their forelegs rather than their torsos and in hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in northwestern storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the deserts of Dalmatia. They now struggle for supremacy with the existing species. Vises. Offer of the North. An ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground and as such is encased in thick bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced the once gentle giant south in search of prey. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Did. I'm doing it very thoroughly. Very thorough,
What's this?
man.
Thirds is? You greedy pig.
You, newcomer.
Hey, you newcomer. Sound of silence? It's just literally silence. Set as BGM. What does that mean? BGM. I don't have any songs that I really like right now. Not yet. I talked to Karen and Blacksmith. Then I'll speak with Sid.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
And why such a comely cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. They pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
It's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. There's no shortage of them. Leave you me.
Going purse weighing you down?
Corn person weighing you down. Goldwork sash.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Like I just upgraded.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The Breath of Wind. 11,000. Huh. Here's this Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Again, don't.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I?
So if you tasted Kenneth Brown, I might as well be.
Look.
Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt the forge here. Here's the hottest side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I don't have no bearers suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Yeah, anything that needs repairing or retooling, bring it here. Along with your own materials. Any scraps left over, I keep.
What do you want?
Stormcry. So that's how you make the wind weapon.
Should last you a good while.
I guess I'm like...
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
I don't know where I got those, like these other weapons that I started with. Where'd they come from?
And what do you want? Suppose I'll see you around.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Journey to the King's Fall. How's one of that? King's Fall. Holy Empire of Semper. This area looks really pretty. Can I get like a new outfit? Look at outfits.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Not good.
And the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Hey, what's up, Tehran? What's going on, dude? How's the game? I love this. This game's so good, man. So good.
Stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
We just had the epic battle with Garuda. It took a long time. I don't know how long it took. Am I supposed to go down there? But now we have wind powers. Am I supposed to, like, what? Spiders.
More killing. And for what?
I'm kind of my guy's he's kind of depressed now. So yeah, I can switch between fire and wind now. He thinks he killed his brother. We just learned that we were the icon from the past. And he thinks he killed his brother. Level up. Yeah, the game's pretty epic. It's very really good. What are you up to, Tehran? Pretty late where you're at, right? Nighttime.
What now?
Uh-oh. It's a big boy. There's a Minotaur? That's literally a Minotaur. Yeah, get parry, dude. Just, yeah, the wind thing has this cool ability where you can pull him down and partial stagger. Oh, holy, and the semi-flying. Oh. Bob Boomba. Minotaur main? Guy, it's pretty easy, but if he does hit you, hit pretty hard. It's a...
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Yeah. I thought I could go over there. Guess not.
It's over. Wake wins.
The enemy's approach. Ow. Oh, I could cooking I keep getting triangle to jump. They used to. Also, jumping is not very useful in fighting. Like, it's just really doesn't really do much. For another Minotaur.
Let me through. Not this time.
Dude. Kill these damn spiders. Ow. Oh, you know, I haven't looked at my ability points in a while. I kinda forgot. Ow.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Get a pet doggo. Good boy, Torful. Four spools of steel silk. Does that mean there's spiders? Well, I guess we just killed some spiders. More spiders on the way?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gav!
Yeah, one of the guy's names is Gav. It's the only game I think I've ever played where there's somebody the same name as me. Oh, it's not quite Gavin, but close enough.
Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Hey, who's this? Dragoon guy. And a dragon? What? Okay.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Here he comes. Here comes the Giga Bro. Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ow.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Give me fire! Alright. One down, one to
I can't take him down. I wasn't sure I could.
these bastards fly. What goes up?
Yo, hey, what's going on? He just actually keeps shitting down.
Bloody time waster.
Bloody time waster.
It's over.
Bum, 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 bum. Imperial Link.
Come on.
Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Gav. Gotta save Gav, dude.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Save Gav. Yay.
There.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all
Yeah,
began.
it's really pretty, huh? Oop, the reveal. It's Joshua. Not dead.
He must be stopped.
Just can't go anywhere else.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
How long have I got?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Appearance. Oh. Level access locked feature. I do that. You can change your outfit. Just can't do it yet. Yeah, I didn't remember doing that. Maybe I did. Chill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did
Oh,
you
I rate things in such a weird spot, actually. Oh. Yeah, it's a...
Fighting.
You know, it was over there.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
That's fine.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I don't want you getting overexcited.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed. I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
I'd say these
right.
side quests are always a little bit lame, and I feel like
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
not a fancy games, but
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
I think it's like
Not
intentional.
the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Alright, gonna get the Giga Shad dude. What is that? That's a different quest. Active time there. Oh, here. I want to do that one first. Honorable Downs. Ah!
Someone's in trouble.
Getting eaten by spiders. Yeah.
It's over. Stay down.
Ba boomba.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for
What you doing here?
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. but I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich.
This up Slayer.
You'll know it when you find it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy, but I never streamed it. It's actually the first time.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried.
You like it too? Hell yeah, dude.
Himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Yeah, I played like, I don't know, 50% of this game, maybe a little bit more. But then I never finished it, so started a new playthrough on the stream.
But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I'm just doing that after if I die in my challenge run for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's probably my second favorite series after Souls games. Actually, oh, it definitely is. I don't think there's anything close, really. Where's the last one? Oh. Have you played this one? Have you played 16?
That should be enough.
Played 15? Okay.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
This one's more like it's like action RPG. I guess 15 is too, but this one's not open world. 15's more open world. Is this good? I like it a lot. This is this one's way darker than any of the other ones, really. Any Final Fantasy game. It's definitely like an R-rated game. I think most of them are like PG-13, right? This one's definitely R.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
R-rated, yeah.
Yeah, she's standing right there.
There's been lots of sex and killing and cussing already.
Did you bring it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit more adult, I guess.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed.
Yeah, this one a lot.
But with this,
I think it's one of my faves, but
research can continue. First and foremost,
I think 10's my favorite. Favorite's 10, and then probably 13.
Wait, so you were never
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too.
The other ones I haven't played are like the really old ones.
Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something.
Like 1 through 6 I never played. I never played 8 and I never played 9. So like all those old ones I never played.
I wish I could offer
I
you
did play
something
7,
too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Aha! And get some apples. Everyone knows 7? Yeah.
And when my fertilizer is complete,
I like the remake. Have you played the remake and Rebirth? I like those a lot. Those are really good ones. I actually think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think 15 might be one of my least favorite ones. I think 15 might be not one of my faves.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste even better.
The remake? Yeah, the remake, and for me, Rebirth was the game of the year last year, if I had to pick one. Yeah, I think 15 might be... It's still not a bad game. Like, they're all really good. There's not really... They're all good, but...
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
gradually getting used to the place.
I
had to pick my favorites.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
The side quests are a little meh.
Three
Maybe it's the one thing in this
industrious
game I don't
souls.
like.
What say you?
These side quests are not the best.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance and
Yeah, instead of like the
the other guarding the cells.
really epic fight with Garuda. That took a long time. I don't know how long that took, but I think the one thing in this game that people dislike is it's a lot of cutscenes. This game's really cutscene heavy.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
That's probably like the biggest complaint.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Sometimes it's hard to find a spot to stop because the cutscenes just keep going. I'm just going for like 30 minutes.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner?
Yeah, it skips 7 and 15.
Like
Yeah.
those to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food.
I think this one has the
I'll be
most
sure to
though of
give
any
Kenneth
of
my
them.
regards.
I think by far. You can probably look it up, but I'm pretty sure. This one has like crazy amount of cutscenes. Well.
So, what'd it be?
Gaia Blade. That's a new one. We're almost up to where our special weapon we got. Same level. I think the crafting in this game is pretty nice. It's pretty easy.
Should last you a good while.
Gaia Blade.
You can thank me later.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, that should do you.
I don't even know if it's like worth it. Like, it's better just to get new ones once they're unlocked. I don't know.
My best work.
I just do it because usually in these games you have so much. You end up with like a bajillion items, so you don't use.
Anything else?
I could have sworn you had more linen than this. Tripped in all 3 keys.
It's like at the end of every Final Fantasy game. You always have
Soon?
9 billion
Fancied another
potions.
kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
This one they actually they limit how much you can have on you, so it's a bit different.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, me. What are you even doing? Just delivering stuff?
Half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're
I
ready.
think it's down.
You really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Macaca.
You should speak to
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
That's it.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physical.
So yeah, all these guys here are they're called bearers. The people with the marks on their face.
Cannot tend to themselves.
And basically,
Which leaves me very little time for anything else.
Anybody who's born with
Happily,
magic,
Kenneth sees that I stay fed.
they get the tattoo on their face, and then they're kind of put into slavery and used as tools. So if you're born with magic, it's actually very bad in this universe. Because you get marked, and then you get sent to basically instantly become a slave. Oh, I took a picture on accident. I took a screenshot.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself.
So my guy, he's not. He has the mark on his face. He's actually born into. He's actually a lord.
It's kind of you to say so.
Like,
it is the truth.
He was the Archduke's son.
Soul among us would deny it. I look
but his mom basically disowned him. It's fucked up, man. She almost killed him, actually. She decided to put him with the bearers as a slave. And then we finally got liberated after 13 years of being on for the what do they call it? The kingdom or whatever. Whoever's in charge. The Imperial? That's the Imperial, yeah.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to think
That's a very extensive story and lore.
I know.
As most of them do. I think most Final Fantasy games.
What do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
But it's a bit darker. That's how I would differentiate it. Darker and more adults. Lots of death. But yeah, when I first played this game, I was kind of shocked. I was like, wait, what the heck? I was so shocked it was a Final Fantasy game. I have two of these? Oh, wait, what? Solid.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Aha, I can buy the music. That's all I care about.
Off you go then.
Oh, wait.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Yeah, there's a guy named Gav. It's the only game I played of is just somebody has the same name as me.
First weighing you down.
I think this is the only game ever. Wait, this is the Breath of the Wind. Is that even good? Yeah.
Is that all?
I thought that was okay. I think it's 40,000 for the record. I think that was at the other place though.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
All right, Gav. My boy Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
I still like. You know what my favorite part about 15 was?
Thank you, Gav.
Was the food.
I'd be lost without you.
Dude, the food is so good in that game.
Just doing my job.
I actually like the whole system
need
of the
to make
food where
such a
like
fuss.
give you a buff for like a certain period of time.
You take care.
I think it's one of the games that I've the only games I've ever played where I want to eat the meals.
When you need him.
Give him my regards.
And there was like
when he gets back.
a good benefit to doing it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
My lady.
Ready.
I never understood what her, like, she was part of their, in the castle, something, she had something to do with the castle. I don't think she's his sister. She's definitely not his sister. I don't know. She was just kind of there. But it's still pretty early into the game, I think. It's a pretty long game.
This area. It's been 13 years.
There's also like a DLC for it, but I never bought that.
The smell of
I don't know if it's worth it or not.
It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
This game got nominated. It actually got nominated for Game of the Year as well, but it's the same year as
afraid to go back.
Baldur's Gate 3, so you're not going to beat Baldur's Gate 3.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Clive and Jill. Imperial Province of Rosadia.
We should press on.
Yeah, this area is. This is kind of where the game opens up. In terms of world.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a
Can
premium on Imperial.
you actually trade with these guys?
Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
What is this big boy? Bighorn.
Wake!
I'm down.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
This guy's getting wrecked, man. Oh yeah, I didn't look at my abilities in Decade. Oh, a lot of points. Deadly takedown. Ow. What the fuck? The fucking buckhorn, a bighorn. black blood. Wow. I don't know what I picked up. It's one thing about the auto pickup system, it's kind of nice, but sometimes it's hard to tell like what you picked up. Especially when there's a fight. Oh. It's our enemies, dude.
That's enough.
What the heck? I don't know if it's like, is it even worth like going for these items? Are these guys not? Oh, maybe they're not aggro unless you attack them. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. They're like this, dude. That was a side quest? Oh. Yeah, I forget I can get side quests kind of like randomly throughout.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I do really like the combat in this game. I think this might be the most satisfying.
Oi, stop and give me...
7, the remake's pretty good too, though.
You couldn't give me an hand, could you?
I think it's probably the best combat wise.
Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Although I think it'd be really cool to go back to turn-based. Do like Expedition 33 did. That'd be really awesome. We did that in the next one. Kind of like mix.
Something special needs delivering before the rest.
Have it turn-based, but have the action mechanics.
You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I wouldn't copy the system 1-to-1. Do something similar. Okay.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. What are those things that are running across? Bro got wrecked. I'd say it's just like crafting materials and stuff. Probably other stuff, but I think for the most part, most of the good items are behind Wes in this game.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I'm sure there's some secret bosses and stuff.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Wait, where am I supposed to do? Here? Oh, this guy.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my
Don't get
regards.
greedy. Okay. Oh, I thought I might have to go back to talk to the other guy. I guess I don't. That's nice. So I don't want to go back and talk to that guy.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or
Yeah, this area is actually super pretty.
So much for the
Yes.
Holy Empire bringing us a raging lightning order.
I think it's crazy how much the graphics in the last like two years, it's just the ginormous improvement.
Arthur is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Even like smaller studios now, like they can have super high quality graphics.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Which I think it's gonna be really interesting what happens in the next 5 years for gaming. So I think there's gonna be a lot of high quality games from smaller studios. It's gonna be a big shift. Forevermore. Oh, we got a song. Nice. I wonder if that's the song that's playing right now. I like getting the music, dude. It's my favorite. Same thing like Eliza P. I love getting the records.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
How do?
Aha! He has two songs. One's 20K.
Thanks very much.
So expensive. You really don't need to buy anything.
Very well.
It's, to be honest.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and
Two
fresh.
new songs.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Have a look, see.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
Wait, what?
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Oh my god. I'll be happy to show you how I wield my blade. These guys like to sword
If it
fight.
weren't for that
Those two.
mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Yeah, for that mark. Oh man. This girls be wildin', man. Holy. I think it's like blocks we can go through them. Alright, let's just go into the inn. Speak with Martha.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper...
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Strapping lad.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I just say that from the start.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Of course,
What
man.
a nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
The bridge
I
collapsed.
did ask our carpenter to take a look at it.
Looks like you can jump. You can just jump across it though. It's not very far.
And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were...
Jill's voice just changed there.
We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's
Sounded
the
like
quickest way
French
down
there or something.
to the head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you.
Bernard.
At the
Not
bridge
Bernard,
to
it's Bernard. Bernard. Ah. Ah.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Good boy, Torful. Good boy.
You like that, don't you?
Be cool to have a pet wolf, man.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down me.
Alright, we have to go this way. What is...
Don't be shy! Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Get your fresh kit. What's that? Oh, it's the elevator. Ah. I think we're in the right spot, though. Oh, this is like part of the map we haven't seen. Let's see. Yeah, it's like part of the game where they're kind of like taking a step back. It's been like so intense for so long. It's just like, it's a big step back.
Ready goes to East Pool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Bro's getting attacked, man. Get away from me.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
How do you like that, bro?
It's over.
I actually really like this screen. It's just like really satisfying after the fight. Sound of it.
Thank you, my lady. You
And just
saved
like
my
seeing
life.
your loot.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Hey. I guess you can't jump that. It's a little bit too far. It's a little bit too far. Especially in this game where like can't really sprint.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady.
My lady.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Poor Bernard. He almost dies getting the wood, and then he gets.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
This whole teleport thing, I think is brand. I don't think this used to be a thing. It's kind of nice. I think last time I played this game, I don't think that was a feature. I think they added that. Could be wrong, but I just don't remember that. TPs you right back to the quest.
Happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Damn it, Bernard.
But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot
But yeah,
to
we
offer in return,
rescue him.
but
He's
you're
about to get
welcome rest
eaten,
here until the repairs
and then
are
put him
finished.
straight to work. And immediately gets put to work making the bridge.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
What is slake? Never heard that word.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he? No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right? All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I think we have seen it. He is the darkness,
And we'll
man.
see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I think it's my only quest.
Good, honest work.
Building the aqueduct.
I might call it here though. It's probably a good time to call it. All at about 8, so. What's a nice thing, because on PS5 I don't even have to like save. It can pretty much just start from the exact spot. That's I like the save thing. It's pretty funny. It's like old school. Classic Final Fantasy. The 8-bit characters. Yeah, I'll keep doing this tomorrow. Dark Souls 2, and then if I die, then I play this. I have like a huge backlog of games, so I'm just kind of playing that as my variety. This is a game, yeah, this is a game I got through like 50%, maybe 50-60%.
Nice and fresh.
But I never finished it, so.
Eastern border, I hear.
It's pretty damn good though. I really liked it. Forgot how good it was, story-wise. I don't know where I got these from. Onion Sword and the Brave Blade. So I don't think I have the DLC.
Both kick the bucket.
I don't remember having those before. Oh, maybe it's from pre-order. I think I might have maybe I pre-ordered the game. Onion Sword DLC. Oh, wait. It's in like so many of the games apparently. Oh, it's free DLC for everybody. Oh, okay, that's what happened. I don't remember having that before. These two swords for free. That are like kind of broken in the early game. I feel like kind of good. But yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow, and yeah, peace out. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow, dude. Yeah, peace out.